Alright. Hopefully the stream will be good, but hopefully the weather does not affect anything. Because occasionally, well, not occasionally, like, as I was getting the stream set up, it said it was disconnected and I was dropping frames like crazy. But looks like it's now starting to kind of settle down for a bit. Let's get this final link. And also, I was originally looking around here, trying to get a good picture. Yeah, a random shiny scatterbug. So I saved the game beforehand, and then I just closed out because I wanted to catch it on stream. Don't know how long it's been sitting up here. But yeah, all I really need to... Well, I think I have to get to, Hotel Z. And I'm going the wrong way. This is Wild Zone 1. Oh yeah, okay, so... I tried also clearing out a bit of space in my boxes. That's... There he is. You know, this dark alley does not do it justice. There he is. There. You know, you can patiently wait until night falls, right? Like, let me... What an absolute champion, a gentleman scholar, absolute. Man. This game was so rude. I was just getting a good look at my favorite Pokemon's shiny form. And you just decide that switching to nighttime is more important. Wait. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. And all of these mad people are deciding to evolve this little fella into Charmeleons and Charizards. Gross. I mean, Shiny Charizard is absolutely incredible, but Charmander is perfection. Leave me with my level 100 Mareep. Okay, I can only get Charmander up to level 81 at the moment. Well, like I said, he's absolutely perfect. I mean, what's not to love about it? Alright, you are going to be the king of box 1. Box. Why were you sent to box 24? No idea, but you should be in box 1. Alright. Let's see how this DLC starts. Yeah, box 1 for number 1. In fact, Shrimp, you may have been my first shiny. You know what? I'm actually gonna move Watchog down. So Charmander and Shrimp are the kings. I completely forgot my Dragonite was an alpha. So, Shiny Alpha Dragonite was my first Shiny Alpha. Well, Dratini. So, Shadow the Pyroar is actually my second. But it's my first Static Alpha. So it's still special. I don't know how to get this DLC started. Oh, you do some battle. Oh, maybe I gotta go to Quizartico Inc. Like, I'm trying to go into this DLC mostly blind. However, I did have one mega spoiled for me, just not what it looks like. And I am not going to say what Pokemon it is until I get to that point. Where to go is up this way. I mean, if Quizartico Link doesn't have anything to do with it, then I probably have to go track down Emma. However, I do know that in order to get the Hoenn starters, having... Okay, I don't see anyone talking. I haven't got the file yet. Not even sure if it'll come out anytime soon, but I think I would rather watch them play it. That's fair. But yeah, I know that in order to get the Megas for the Hoenn starters, those are also going to be locked behind competitive. Which, that kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go find Emma, I guess. Yep. And that one kind of irritated me. Because I was honestly considering swapping out Feraligatr for Swampert. But it's gotten real insufferable recently. Everybody using the same 3 Pokemon, because if you don't, you'll just lose. Now, I don't use the Pokemon that they tend to overuse. And I do alright. I'm... Especially with the legendaries now allowed in. Yeah, that is something that I don't... Yeah, that's something I don't agree with. Like, why are we letting legendaries in? Competitive is supposed to be about these well-built teams, not just bringing legendaries and just getting these absurd wins. Okay. Really quick here. Not that. Okay. This is the... I need for the DLC. I have it. Do I need to actually install it? Oh, okay, now it's downloading an update. So, like, right at, like, 7:01, or, like, right before I swapped my camera, I well, I swapped screens from starting to streaming, it said it didn't have any updates. So I just assumed that I could actually start. Huh. But now, I have to wait for an update. I mean, it looks like it's downloading pretty fast. I need help with Weasel gaslighting you about the DLC. That is absolutely true. In fact, I don't even know what Weasel's going to be in the DLC. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to remind myself about Pokemon Home connectivity with Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh yeah. You can bring Pokemon from any game to home to ZA. You can take, if Weasel is in the DLC, we must clown on him immediately. I will absolutely do that. Oh yeah, you can bring Pokemon from ZA to home, but you can't bring them to other games. So even if I got a shiny Alpha Weasel, I wouldn't be able to bring it to Legends Arceus. But then again, I don't really need one anymore because I got a totally legit and legal shiny Alpha Weasel in a trade for a shiny Geodude. But then again, I had like, I don't know, 6 members of the shiny Geodude line. Exactly. I mean, at yeah, oversaturated market. At least for the shiny Shinx line, I had no issues. Well, I had slight issues with it, but not as much as I did with the shiny Geodude line. Because shiny Shinx and its evolutions are absolutely beautiful. But yeah, shiny Geodude was like the one person who didn't get invited to things but just keeps showing up. It doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames at the moment. Good there. Shiny Shinx and company have got the looks to make up for it. It's like having more than one cupcake. Amazing. Abundance of shiny Geodude. It's like being given a handful of just raw Brussels sprouts. That is honestly the perfect way to explain it. Honestly, that is very poetic. Uh, why am I getting emails from the Lego shop? And it doesn't even benefit me. I don't live in California. The DLC's almost ready. Keep getting spam emails from scammers that I have Bitcoin transactions that I need to verify. Honestly, like, bro, how dare you imply that I got 1 Bitcoin? Although, I got a spam email earlier. Like, it wasn't a scam or anything. It was just someone saying, "Hi, this is my email." Like, okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? It's spam text from job recruiters. And the only spam texts I get are from, like, Jackling and I think Feastables. Fake job recruiters, obviously. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh yeah, I get like spam messages from Dave and Buster's, Feastables, Jacklings. My partner never gets spam texts. I'm the spammer who texts him. Honestly, it's like honestly, I'm kind of like that with my brother. Like I'll just send him these random memes for no reason. And then like the thing is he takes like several hours to respond. Even when he's not busy. Hopefully, DLC is here. There we go. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel C. I like to employ the longer you take to respond, the more memes you get. You know, I might actually have to steal that idea. And I just realized I never got a chance to actually shiny hunt for Pikachu. Well, I'm sorry, what now? Did that Alpha Flabebe just attack me from all the way in Wild Zone 3 when I was, like, right here? That's crazy. All the spawns are still there. Now I need to figure out how to get to the top of Hotel Z again. Oh, no second shiny Pokemon up here? Okay. Alright. I think that's the ladder I'm supposed to take. Or at least I think so. Oh no, no. Ow! Oh, I saved it. This way. Haha. Okay, yeah, I have to. Oh, I've been playing 2 Point Museum on PC. Got a new DLC where you do animals. That's awesome. Like, are we talking flamingos? But it's all cartoony, filled with puns. I don't see an issue with that. I think this is what it, yeah, this is what I was supposed to do. The one animal you can get is called a happy bar. Okay, I get it. Would you be Sammy? Uh, perhaps? Okay, so my options are, I would indeed, who are you? Or why are you on the roof? I think we gotta go with the most obvious question. Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? But please excuse the altitude, and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. This is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. How agreeable. Thank you. And without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Okay, can we take this conversation inside? A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Naveen? You're not looking at the bigger picture. Donuts are good. Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients? Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll need supervision. I want a donut now? Same. Okay. What is 350 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? 350 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. 176.667. Got it. Cinnamon sugar donut all the way. I like the Bavarian cream donuts, but I do enjoy a glazed donut. That's a good choice as well. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Hotel... Oh my god, she came to Team MZ for help. I live in Bavaria. That's so cool. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, what's on your mind? Southern part of Germany is called Bayer, or Bavaria. Munich is in... I did not know that. That is something cool to know. I did not know. I did not know that before I moved. Honestly, sometimes the best way to learn about places is just by moving. I mean, I'm gonna look up how to make donuts. Alright, put that in the Discord server as well. Like the donuts. It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Definitely going to deep fry them in my wok. Because it's ripping. There we go. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of people who use it. right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Sammy? What a pleasant trip. And I have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Sammy. Alrighty. Now, how come we're never allowed back here, but yet this child that we just met can have free access to the kitchen? Why can't I cook something? And why am I hungry even though I ate like 2 hours ago? I came across 2 recipes. One says it takes 2.5 hours, and the other says it takes 31 minutes. But you were so right. Why did she get to go there? Yeah, I feel like I am not being allowed to use my full potential for Team MZ. Okay, Legend. That is over in the Lysander Cafe area. Now, I can understand why I couldn't go in there when AZ was around. But I saved the entire city. And all I want is to go in the hecking kitchen. You know what? I'm going to travel by roof. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go up here. No. Yeah. You said Magenta Sector 6, right? Not fast travel spots. Oh. I'm just gonna run through this mall. I just rolled on top of someone's spinner rack. Oh, heck yeah, my favorite battle zone area. Greenhouse insane. Heat up my Welsh cakes in the air fryer. Stream snack. Oh, that sounds so good. We can get the best butter and Lumios from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosi and butter, you're in luck. I've got one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosi and butter. What a resourceful bunch. So is this the place you get those delicious looking croissants? Grisham and Tarragon? What are you two doing? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Fanatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. Old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yes, the Lumiosi and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner brings home the butter. And I wonder what level their Pokemon are going to be at. Man, we both have the same idea for Surf. I am this close to making a batch of mini waffles tossed in cinnamon sugar. Oh. God, that sounds so delicious. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. We'll hear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Oh yeah, you have the Dragon-type Charizard. Wait, so what level are they? Bone screen so small. They're in like the early 70s. What, you're finally Mega Evolving, Tawny? Okay, well, Grisham is level 76, Tarragon, 75. Mega Meganium is so precious. I agree. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MC's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. You know, I do kind of wish I did start with... So what happens if you lose? I don't know. I'm assuming you gotta rematch them. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Paragon doesn't even drink coffee. Dang. You'll get locked out of the DLC and Game Freak breaks your console? I highly doubt that's what would happen. But yeah, I feel like we would just have to redo the battle. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiosian butter. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Paragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Vino will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'm sure he'd eat that bread along with some good old-fashioned Galler curry. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I will expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Yeah, I think so. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Can you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Sammy. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. But I can't have this giant baguette? When I have over 4 million Polka dollars. Is my currency not good here? Oh, I missed. Roam through here. Oh, I scared off the Froakie. Oh, well. Does the DLC add in the missing megas from X and Y? I believe so. I know that you can't get the Mega Stones for the starters yet. Like the, Owen starters. Oh, yeah, it would be a missed opportunity to not have all of the Megas. And the new ones we got were Aura and Mega Lucario 2.0. Baxcalibur, Chimecho. Yeah, I think those were the only 4 announced. Oh, there's an item I haven't grabbed yet. But, yeah. There we go. Maybe Mega... Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe Mega Milo will happen one day. I hope so. I actually... And I could have just ran here, but where's the fun in that? How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Sammy. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Oh, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Sammy? Yeah. Goodness. Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. I gotta say, eating hot Welsh cakes with butter, making this donut conversation a lot more bearable. This is gonna be a tough stream. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. I'm sure there's some good exotic butters. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Sammy. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Could you make a pumpkin spice donut? Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, I'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Oh, I also have berries. 10 Pesha berries. 10 Oran berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. Okay, so let's use one of these. Go for 30s be the highest for a flavor score. Oh no, 35. Can I get Gold Star? Or am I just hoping? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, let's try this. Order received. Let me get started at once. You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Cooking Mama. Okay, this is the Chillin' Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients including Chillin' Berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Yes, Cooking Mama 2.0. I have my copy of Cooking Mama in here. You know, I think Cooking Mama's downstairs. What if that's why the DLC was actually the DLC was only like $30. The Mega Dimension is actually just a full Cooking Mama Switch Edition game. I mean, yeah, and this is just a Cooking Mama game with some Pokemon sprinkled throughout. One lovely donut, ready to eat. $30 USD is basically... Really? I did not know that. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. The Australian dollar sucks. Oh, that's a lie. 30 USD is maybe like 65 AUD. Wow, that is mind-blowing. That spot lies on the banks of the Seasun Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Seasun Canal banks. Or I'm completely wrong. I know that it is basically 1 British pound to I don't know, that's 30 USD to AUD. Oh no, it looks like it's currently 45.23 Australian dollars. Oh, one Tingus. Turns out it's just 45 AUD. I overestimated the USD. I mean, I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to my own currency. I mean, we are getting rid of the penny. After being in Cardiff where I am getting slam dunked by the British pound, I just assumed the USD would also be vicious. Now that's just the American spirit, being vicious. At least for some people it is. There we go. Item I didn't pick up here. Alright, we are almost to our destination. Donut time. Oh, I gotta go all the way to the other side. Alright. It seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. Maybe eating 6 Welsh cakes in one go is a bit much. Too busy making donuts to explain anything, girl, same. To catch a final legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Listen, my mom would be happy with a real-life Psyduck. You don't need to get a legendary for your mom. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. Is she finding them in like a villain way or more ecological way? Normally. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, knowing how Hoopa is the Mischief Pokemon, I'm assuming it's the first one. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, Hoopa. That is a brick wall. Oh, there it is. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirming. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa. Oopsie. Why is she being so elusive and rude? She's a child. That's pretty much how a lot of them are these days. Here's your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Vita, you have a Mega Starmie. Why are you complaining about something being Starmie? Mega Starmie got the wiggly arms for days. Yeah. Sure, she may have a Mega Starmie, but I have a shiny Mega Starmie. And it got to join a Starmie cult. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Army cold out of 10. And with that, I'm off to catch that final legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What, you're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I too experienced a surge of mysterious power if you feed me donuts. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Anja in there by herself. Alright, let's all go. Let's all follow after her. It's go time. I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Sammy. Well, thank you. Can I roll through there? Nope, I'm just doing the Legends Arceus fall. Lita, she launched herself in there. She's fine. Easy condescending toddler. A butter-hoarding toddler. What is this place? A very cool place. These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Sammy? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Sammy would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. No, we absolutely can leave a kid in here alone. Yeah, Lita, give us 3 good reasons. It's okay, I'm here too. So then, how shall we pair up? Wait, hold on. So, this is giving Silent Hill vibes. So, the options are I'll go with Lita or Tawny go with Naveen. Tawny, you also being here does not bring any comfort. I agree. But yeah, it's either I go with Lita or Tawny goes with Naveen. Tawny, you got involved with Mafia Loan Sharks, girl. True. Alright, Tawny, go with Naveen. That sounds best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. I mean, to be fair, Lita was also... Yeah, Naveen is the one I trust. Honestly, same. Yeah, I tried saying no to those loan sharks. But she was like, oh, he's just kidding. Like, no. I'm not. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least her phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. I say... I should catch some Pokemon. Oh, are we also invested in this donut top? Are we all so invested in this donut toddler? Like, she wants to jump through reality, just let her. Amy, look. Oh, Mankey! I love it! Hello? We've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Listen, she has a Hoopa. She could just have that Hoopa, throw out rings, and banish those Pokemon to the Shadow Realm. I mean, technically, I guess this is the Shadow Realm. The whole idea of Mankey / Primeape is that they are always super angry. If they got a Mega, it would be terrifying. Hey, I mean, I'd love it if Annihilape got a Mega. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Can I catch? Can I catch one of them? Wow, the wild Pokemon, it doesn't tell me what they are. Oh, level 110. Okay, Hawlucha. Man, unfortunately I couldn't catch him. I wanted that. Hey, the psychic attack or fairy attack would have been... Fairy attack would have been dope. Hey, everyone. Connie, Naveen, are you okay? And why are you guys following us all of a sudden? You were supposed to split off. Those Mankey. They certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah. And they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. There's the child. There she goes, after her. Do we have to... There's some Pokemon I want to look for. I'm assuming there's... like, no Pokemon that I can currently catch from the looks of this area. Scaffolding. Huh? There's nothing up here. Why hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the final legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. You know what? Fair. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? See, Lita, leave her alone. Yeah, what if I want to be here as well? Not permanently, but... I wonder what legendary she's looking for. But a better question is, who is the mother? What a relief to see regular old Illumios again. Hey, Sammy. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. I'll leave it to you, then. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Ooh. Title card. Man, now now I'm thinking that, that was actually what they saw. Just a title card in the sky. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Magical? Somebody beaming a PowerPoint presentation up into the sky about the Mega Dimension. So that means Prism Tower is just a projector. I don't fully understand it myself. And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. That's the one she's looking for. Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Rayquaza. Oh, I have never heard anyone call Rayquaza that. But I'm so glad I heard it now. Hello, Team MZ? I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Or Bo, does someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what shall we do with Ansha? Don't worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if, don't you think, Sammy? What a jerk. Yeah, let's bring Ansha with us, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Sammy. Right, if he could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Alright. Man, I still don't understand why people say that rain is uncommon in this game. It seems pretty common to me. Okay, well. Have to... Oh. I was being chased by a child and his Clefairy. Yeah, one this way. Here's the building. Alright, you guys can deal with that hole in the ground yourself. You know what? Just in case if things get a little rough up there. Benny, are you taking money from the loan shark? Benny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more awareness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quizartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quizartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating. And then what should pop up with that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? They're so crummy. Facts. Even though everyone's calling Corbo a short king. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumia. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? You know, a simple please would be nice. Are you still mad that I jumped off the building 3 times and had you guys rebuild that human ladder? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it? Yeah. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa uses hyperspace hole. Wait. Excuse me. Is that an actual move? Oh, I guess it is. Well, I've never used a Hoopa before, so that kind of explains it. An alternate Lumiose exit through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get down to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, sounds like we need two things. One, I'm guessing donuts. Two, Hoopa. In comes Google Translate. Mademoiselle. Okay. And her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MC is gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting that Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? You know, Corbo, you're being too protective, like a father. Corbo, is this your daughter? And you just don't want to say anything? Consider yourself in charge, Sammy. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Okay, hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new ones appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions could simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace work, your hyperspace survey work. Cool. So, yeah, looks like it's currently just... Oh, no, there's... Okay, here's one with Chingling. Blobopus. Another Chingling. Rookity. Okay, are there any that I missed? Okay, what about... Okay. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? I'm gonna stay, and it's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that other quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Why is he so prissy? I have no idea. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Sammy. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortion for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help for your research, Sammy. Oh, sweet. 20 Ultra Balls. They should provide us donuts. Yeah, donut duties. I want donuts. Yes, they should provide us with donuts. You got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easily. Oh, breathe. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quizarticle Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Maybe that should be a thing. Getting donuts as a stream. Man, the only place I can get donuts would either be like Caribou, which is a coffee place, but they're closed, or one of the grocery stores. Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. No. That is AZ's kitchen. Have some respect, Ansha. You're not my real AZ. Come on. Run through here. This way. Before I do anything else involving this, I gotta go do something really quick. back. Let me make it. Let's try to with a donut that is sweet and fresh. I'm so confused about these games. Let's do this. I bet she doesn't know anything about food safety. You know, that's probably true. But I think when it comes to this mechanic, I think it's like just boosting our levels temporarily so we kind of have a fighting chance in these distortions. I forgot what the calories do. I think that's kind of like a timer for how long we have in the distortion. Alright, Chillin' Cream Donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with chillin' berry juice. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for a hyperspace survey. We need the donuts to survive the Shadow Realm. Yes. Okay, yeah, so I think I have 2 of those donuts active. Wow, Chef Ancha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to eat. That's actually pretty smart. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Tammy, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, but when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are chatting away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on that. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. Let me guess, I gotta do 1,000 more battles to get something. Your Pokedex has been updated, okay? Ooh, this Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Press X in your Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. Ooh. I mean, she could go into Shadow Realm herself. Yeah, well, I mean, she could. I don't think she legally could. Because she's on a plea deal. And that's why she's professor. But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. It's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, have more research tasks. Okay, well, kind of. But I don't know what the points are for. I have the shiny charm. Save the game. Now, Pokedex. These are kind of like the temporary distortions. Yes. Yeah, let's press this. I feel like going into this one. But yeah, these are just the French version of space-time distortions. And of course you need pastries in order to enter. Okay, when you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description, beat hyperspace distortion, and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion, then go off to survey hyperspace loop. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you will have to halt your research work and return to regular Lumia. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Oh, I have 2 donuts. Up. Cool, I can just stockpile donuts. And then just go through the distortions. Hello, Sammy? It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, you got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Alright. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Alright. I heard Pokemon. Oh. Oh, oh! Oh, God. Catch Pokemon undetected. I hope there are a good selection of new wild Pokemon. I hope so too. I don't see any boulders. I don't really see new Pokemon. Give me cool coins. I'm just realizing that I'm picking those up. Abra. Level 13? Jingling. Ooh, let's go. A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. Where? Is... Oh, I gotta find this ball, though. Dang it. Okay. I don't know where the ball is located. Are you the bonus ball? Or are you just a regular ball? Can I climb? No. Okay, well, I'll just go to the fighting type one. Fighting type one, there's a flying type. Yeah, let's go to this one. I'll eventually get to a fighting type one. Is it in the wild zone? Oh, okay. I think I know where to go. An Alpha Bunnelby, Alpha Bellsprout. What fighting types are available in this game already? Alright, so before DLC... Oh, hold on. Shiny Bellsprout. That's not a fighting type. I'm just... Two of them! Okay, Okay, Hawlucha... Machop, Pancham... Metacham... I know there's more fighting types. Heracross. Oh, crap. I'll catch both. Big ball. Oh, wait, who's after me? Pancham. Okay, well. Man. How am I supposed to catch Pokemon undetected when all of them are aggro? Okay, Hawlucha, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back really quick. Thank you. Man, why am I being chased? It's giving Rainbow Road vibes. Yes. There it is. Now I know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Kinda like the distortion. And also the mugging at night mechanic. Okay, well, Pokemon do spawn back in. Well, yeah, this game is actually so great. Oh, God. Well, it looks like I'm getting mugged by Pokemon. And Alpha Vena and that Alpha Whirlipede is like, nah, you got two shiny Bellsprouts right next to each other, and you disappeared through a hole in the wall. You're not allowed to go anywhere else. Well, I should. Oh yeah, I should mark down the fighting type one. The flying type one. I was already at the fighting type one. So I should just kind of stock up on donuts. Alright. What do you call this one? Frost chocolate donut. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had raspberry worked into it. Let's make another donut. How much higher can you make your levels with these snacks? I'm assuming eventually you can get it up like 100+ levels. Well, I mean up 100 levels. Or something, I don't know. That one. And that one. Like this donut right here, since I'm using 3 hyper berries, I can have up to levels, well, up 13 levels. That's gonna be bonkers powerful if you also mega. True. Ooh. Bountiful Asper Rainbow Donut. Oh, sweet, and this one also has item power for berries. And so I really only intend on getting to this one other distortion before nightfall. Oh crap, it's all the way that way. But yeah, I currently only have 2 donuts. But I wonder if there's going to be one that increases shiny on. Like, just in hyperspace. Could go this way. Shiny donut. I feel like running... That would be really useful. Right, even though finding shinies is pretty easy in this game. Well, depends on what you're looking for, actually. And that's not that different from the shiny sandwiches. Right. Oh, he has a gimme ghoul. Wait, I need to do this. I'll save the better one for another time. Wait, I can have up to 999 donuts? That's so cool. Use the catch one. No. Touching. There we go. I know there's probably some easier Pokeballs to go after. But what if I struggle to find some? Here. Okay, let's go find... Okay, well, I just realized that I find this place so creepy because it is unpopulated. Oh. Okay, Hawlucha, I'm calling you back. Okay. How come I can't find any Rookies? Wait, oh, Pokeball. Just realized that it's in a Pokemon Center. Oh god, where's the bonus ball? Is it down here? No? Oh crap, no, that's sending me in the wrong direction. No! I can't find either of the things I'm looking for. Gosh dang it! It was at the museum. Okay, imagine if there were ghostly people, the city would be perfect for more ghost Pokemon. That actually sounds really good. God. Ow. Why is it so bright? Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. See, Corpo? That is how you get someone to come over. Say please. We'll see you here soon. Did I lose Pokeballs in hyperspace? Oh yeah, I probably did. Yeah, there's not any more flying type one, unfortunately. More research points for the Rude Mafia man. Yeah, and I have to do all the work. I have to do all the work for Mr. Mafia. I have to do all the work for the crazy scientist lady. Oh, heck. Got inside before it turned to night. Okay, I don't know why, but it feels like my Charlie Brown Christmas tree got a little closer to my screen, so I couldn't see. Hey, YouTube. Corbo just called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Sammy's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Okay, is that a bad thing? Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolved, they might be too much for me and Sammy alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. Four people at once seem to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3 is the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level. We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers. So they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Let's see. I would say Grisham, since he's the strongest of these 5. There's no way I am going to be calling up Jacynth. I wonder why Mafia Man is having so much screen time. Do you think they anticipated that he would be a fan favorite? I mean, I think so. Or maybe because he just seems like someone who would be into this kind of stuff. Grisham. He's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Aw, crap. I have to go through all my options. Synth. Okay, if anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacynth zones. You know what, Corpo? I agree with you. As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Okay, Ivor's very strong. You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Yeah, he'd probably just try to punch the Pokemon. You mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Karina. Hey there, you must be Sammy. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle cord. It'd had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Sammy, show me your stuff. Haven't I beaten you enough times in a different, well, point in time and a different timeline? We should get our skates back in this game. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, you use fighting types. I'll start out with my ghost. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Oh yeah, she has, like... oh, she has more Mega Stones than I was expecting. Oh, yep. There's Machamp. Don't forget, you've got to show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Don't worry. We got our Ice Queen here. Oh. What if she Megas every single one of her Pokemon? It looks like she would. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of expecting it. Surfetched! Yeah, there's Machamp. Oh, let's go, I froze it. Okay, are you going to have Lucario... well, Mega Lucario or Mega Lucario Z? Let's give it all we've got. I like the frozen effect in this game. Yeah, I saw a video earlier where, can you withdraw a frozen Pokemon, or is it stuck on the field? It's... you can withdraw it. Yes, that is the new Wiggle Lucario. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Yeah, it was the one that I'm not a fan of. Ah, you are something special. Yeah, my mom says I'm special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm so disinterested in the new Mega for Lucario, I just full-on forgot which was which. You know what? Completely fair. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Hey, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. For all we know, you telling us about Mega Evolution like we didn't become the best Mega Trainer here. Exactly. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Yeah, so many requests. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. No. Really? If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Wait. He's telling us to catch rogue Megas. Bro, we know. Okay, so if he has some of these yeah, how does he have the berries? He has these hyperspace berries, but yet he's sending us to go to hyperspace. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, I'm sorry, Rouge Sector 1. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Alright, Rouge Sector 1. But then again, it's going to be switching over to night. Yeah, forget about these battle zones. I have no intentions on doing those until I'm broke. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there's Maschiff. Grievard. Trudel. Zubat. Okay, I'm just going to go to... It's 4:30 a.m. I might accidentally doze off here and doze off while watching, so if I vanish, I fell asleep. Either that or Lucario, if my anti-wiggle slander and drop kicked me into oblivion. If it does, I'll send Hawlucha after it. You're welcome. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. Hawlucha does actually seem like a hero type, doesn't it? Yeah. It may showboat, but it'll do whatever it takes to save the day. The wrestling motif works well for it. Exactly. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quizarticle hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Yeah, let's go see what this bad boy is. Pay attention to the rank of these pockets of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars when heading into hyperspace Lumi. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Okay. Yeah, so good thing I saved this 1-star donut. Wait, I'm going with you. Well, good. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, and now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. So she's going to come help with the Rogue Megas? Yeah, give us the rollerblades. We need to be able to get around faster. That would save me a lot of time on the shiny Charmander hunt. Another Rogue Absol. So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Yeah, I think special attack? You know your stuff. I forgot, you've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Sammy? AC told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Meg, and yeah, this Rogue Pokemon. Absol is primarily a physical attacker. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm ready to handle this. Oh, hello! Oh my god, that is incredible. Battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. In Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Alright, bet. But, oh my god. Oh. It's Ghost type. You can beat this demonic Absol with donut energy. Oh no, with the power of donuts. Yeah, we can. Oh, but I love this so much. Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. It resists poison. So... Oh, God. Oh, no. Uh, yeah, I heard orbs drop. Okay, so if dark is neutral, what if I... What if I send in... Okay, ghost type is neutral as well. I mean, ice is neutral. Come on, let me catch it. That was awesome. Okay, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding this stone will be with the Mega Evolve during battle. The Absolute Z. Oh, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing what happened up close was really something. Oh my gosh. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only recent and was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Sammy and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MC managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Does everyone go goth? I want to know what Hyperspace Mega Altaria is like. Honestly, I don't know if Mega Altaria is going to get, like, another Mega. But I would like to see that. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those Rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Ah yes, Karina Megastones. That's just a name that shouts power. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. Oh, what's that? Oh. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. No, it's like a pinata. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Sammy? Obviously. Oh, Hyper Oranberry, Hyper Personberry, Hyper Lumberry, Hyper Citrus Berry. It also contained what seems to be butter? Hyper Butter. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here. But it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Now, I prefer Hyper Butter. Fine, looks like my choices aren't ever helpful, Ani. You obtained a pack of nice butter. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at at Hotel Z anyway. Alright, but I want to see this Mega Absol Z's Pokedex. And typing. Oh, it's been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me? Might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. And so we went from having 4 members to 6. Technically... Wait, do we count Hoopa as a member? Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now, with the introductions, and now that the... Oh my goodness. English is not Englishing for me right now. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Sammy. Alright, Mega Absol Z. Oh. I mean, yeah, the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the item... but the Pokemon and items fine. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Ever more. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Croissant curry! Let's go. Let's go! Oh my god. I'm screenshotting. Look at what Naveen has. Naveen has croissant curry. He has finally joined us. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. Kick butts and take names, right? Oh, to pay my respects at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. I mean, those are good options, and those are good reasons to be here. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So, now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. Oh, excuse me. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? No wonder why it was always locked. Wait, there's a 3rd floor? Yep, well, I mean, yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a 3rd floor, I just don't have access to it. Yep, that's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Wait, do I now have access to the 3rd floor? Hey, AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let these poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No. I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Of course, they couldn't update the alarm. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there, and was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent and I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Tell me more, tell me more. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to be... Oh my goodness. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. When? What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. That's what got your attention and not the ghost dark type right there? Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake kinetic. Team MZ. Okay. Settle down, Labane. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Shall we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. So no battles today? No. No battles and no rooms. Alright, Labane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you will be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richissimi. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down. But I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Sammy, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. I like this idea. Oh, crap, but I'll play along if I get to rounds the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Labane settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see you all outside. Wait, I thought I got to pick my partner. What if I want Karina as my partner? Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Sammy. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Alright, some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their name, such as Mega Absolute Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. Oh, excuse me. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absolute hold that Absolute Z Stone. You could even test it against Glebane and Gwyn right now. Okay, well, first off, okay, it's Dark Ghost. Okay, Pokemon type calculator. It's only weak to Fairy. Oh yeah, duh. Wait, did I get Hoopa's typing wrong then? Oh, Psychic Ghost. I knew it had to be per Ghost type. Okay, and then there's... Yeah, I still don't know how to really feel about this. Oh yeah, showing off 3 megas that I'm missing. So what if I switch? Okay, who's between Floette and Pyroar? Okay, so either Go-Goat or Meowstic are getting megas. Or at least I'm just looking into this the wrong way. Then between Pyroar and Clefable. Yeah, that would be the Mega Raichus. Go-Goat, I hope. Mega Goat. Yes! Okay. Honestly, I love Goat. In fact, hold on. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. It's only level 8. Oh, I do have candy. But you know what? I'm gonna just show it off really quick. Shiny Skiddo is adorable. Skittle is such a great design. It really is. Lulu and Mareep and Skittle. Okay, hold on. So where is... I want a cute chicken Pokemon to join them. Torture kind of counts, I guess. Yeah, I would say so. Okay, Houndoom, I'm temporarily putting in the box. But I want a very round grown-up hen chicken that evolves into a rooster. Ooh, that would be cool. No way, there's a donut pocket in my backpack. Well, my satchel. Alright, Lebane. Fight. Let's go. Are we doing this? Yes, let's. Isn't there a turkey Pokemon? Ah. I don't think so. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Maybe confusing it with the ostrich one. Wait, all of them? I didn't realize that they had team names. These two are the Sisters in Suffering. That's actually kind of fire. Oh, I love it. I was wondering when to... Oh, well. Really? You Mega Evolve as I'm ending the battle? Or as I'm trying to end the battle? Which we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. The Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. To be fair, Gwyn was taken out first. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinthe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. Bane is a good loser, honestly. Yeah. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh. God. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinthe be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthe would rather have Miss Ansha hotel with Chisame. But Lady Jacinthe can be quite overprotective. And I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well, then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richissime. Yeah, until they check that room. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Glebane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. You know what? Fair point. We'd better not let Jacinthe find out about this. Or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinthe zone. Sammy, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. What's the magic word, Corbo? Ah, well, I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Sammy. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Mega Absol Z. Holy crap, that is amazing. Like, they made a very controversial decision by giving Lucario another Mega Evolution. But I think they absolutely nailed it with Absol Z. And here I was expecting just a regular Mega Absol. Wait, hold on. Oh, thank God, Charizard doesn't get a Mega Z. It didn't even occur to me that it could be different. It could be a different form. I don't know why form autocorrected it differently, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. Wait, hold on. I mean... Okay, I can't be too cautious about Charizard getting another Mega form. You know what, this may be a crazy idea, but if there is a Charizard Z, it should be Fire Fairy. I don't know why, but Fire Fairy is the way I want it to go. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Oh, but it's a hyperspace rogue mega arena. Wait, unidentified megastone detected. Ooh. Is that Squawkabilly? Okay, there's Rookidee. There we go. Okay, there's Galarian Meowth. Wimpod. Is that Starly? Oh, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets are of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. And they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Yeah, we can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, now we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ancha. This ought to be of some help in your research, Sammy. Heck yeah! More Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I just know I'm going to be bummed by this DLC. I mean, honestly, they... Wait. Oh. There's... Ooh. Okay, but my... Ooh. Side mission detected. I'm going to set my marker for there. Oh, you seem to be doing really well, but your Pokemon are at a sensible level for all of that. All this. I mean, it's a reason. Yeah, that's the reason why you have to beat the main story in order to play this DLC. Oh, I can make donuts with 4 berries now. Heck yeah. Wait, did it say? Oh, I did select 4 berries. Well, yeah, and getting your Pokemon to level 100 should not be that difficult at all. But then again, I did 1,000 battles. Let's make another donut. Let's add Hyper Cherry, Hyper Orin, Hyper Lum, excuse me. Okay, yeah, let's take... some of these other berries. and just make some standard donuts. Make another the same. Different donuts. Okay, I feel like even more. Yeah, I already have a spot marked on my map. And that would be... So... I fly to this cafe. The way. Huh? Yeah, let's just stick with this one. Yeah, 4 minutes and 15 seconds isn't a lot of time. But I feel like it would be a waste of resources if I used one of my more powerful donuts. Okay, I need to find floating Pokeballs. Ah! No. Crap. There. Yeah, I need Starly. Okay, well. Oh, crap. Nowhere. Oh. Okay. And okay, this is not the way to go. No. Ah, I didn't see over there until now. Heck. How many new Pokemon have you run into now? Uh, honestly, not much. There's been Hyperspeed. Okay, so Mankey, Surfetch'd, Chingling, Grapploct, and Starly. I mean, Clobbopus. Grapploct is the fully evolved form. But yeah, I have to go this. And honestly, I have no idea how many Pokemon there's going to be. Yeah, let's use... Take out all of that. Oh. Okay, I don't know where to find the bramble. Yeah, we're going to go up to the roof and kind of look from there. I don't know how many Keeping Gold coins I have. Okay, I haven't seen any bramble. Ah. Hey, no, not you, not you, not you, not you. You. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not the bonus ball. Gosh dang it. I was really hoping there wouldn't be any platforming in this DLC, but there seems to be a lot of scaling buildings. Yeah. Where is this bonus ball? Oh man, it's 5:40 a.m. But Pokemon DLC is too intriguing. Donuts Episode 2.0 Mystery. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go! Last second. I think I might drop unconscious randomly. That's future me's problem. Current me. Let's see what happens next. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crystals. In fact, that makes me think. that there might be new inventory. Not necessarily Mega Stones, but just stuff. Yeah, no new Mega Stones. It looks to be pretty much the same stuff as usual. But yeah. There's going to be no issues with getting Mega Shards. This is a dead end. Okay, yeah, let's go with one of these. Oh, catch alpha Pokemon. That's a task. Ah! Okay, well... Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm going to go find other Pokemon to try to catch. Okay, well... Crap, okay. Well... I'm just... No, 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 no. Wait, no. Not Phantom Force. Right. Stop running! Well, I mean flying. Wait, I caught an alpha. Okay. Oh, I can't find any of the Pokeballs. No! Alright. Now I need to be on the lookout for the bonus ball. Okay, well, I'm not going to find it. Did it just stop me from catching a white Squawkabilly? I mean, I don't really need it, but... Gosh dang it. Okay, so then we... Yeah, let's set our marker to that. Fly to the Lumio sewers. Okay, oh crap, I'm supposed to go into Wild Zone 5. Like through here. Oh, oh crap, it's up there. Or did I enter at the wrong one? on, so oh. Five minutes. No, 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Even though that's also not enough time. Dang it. Go. Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotta destroy one more ball. And it's this one. Wait, no, I don't want to go after those. Give all. Okay, so I should probably spend the rest of my time breaking Pokeballs. If I can find more. Fine. Puppy. Gosh dang it. I have the high ground. Yeah, you should also be picking up anything on the ground. What? Ooh. I could actually walk on hyperspace. I need to see. So, I think the Gimme coins are going to be in a, a different pouch. Okay, yeah, the other items tab. 56 coins. Not gonna lie, that's actually better than I was expecting. Wait, shouldn't I be using dusk balls in this area? Yeah, I should be using dusk balls. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I marked it on your map. Best of luck. Alright. Alright. Let's head to that distortion. Beat up another Pokemon. And then I'll probably call it for the night. But I will be streaming tomorrow night. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get to elevator this way. Oh man, I don't think I have a donut strong enough. Hold on. So yeah, I think I need to... Okay. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it... Huh. Never been on this scaffolding. At least I don't think I have. Ah! Why must these distortions appear on rooftops? Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering this scaffolding. I just don't remember what was up here. So... yeah, I gotta get over there. Which... easy. I climb onto this roof. I climb up the ladder. And then... I know I got up here like a complicated way previously. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. So let's feed Hoopa this one. Hey, don't forget about me. Well, have you tried sticking around? There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Staraptor has a Mega? Something's been bothering me. Team MC stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Well, my theory is there's another tower in Hyperspace Lumios that we need to quell. Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. I don't have one with... but I do have 2 Pokemon that can easily handle it. And I'm excited to see this. Ooh. I like that. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hurry up. Let's go! Wow. There are not that many megas in this game that I do not like. This is one that I absolutely love. Omega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution ratings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move and find out. Yeah, more berries. And more butter. Please be hyper butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Honey. Why don't we ever go with my suggestion? Hyper butter. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Sammy. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. We're back. Go and show what we found, Sammy. Let me guess. You don't want me to talk about my Mega Staraptor. Fine. We found some great butter. Whatever could it be? Or wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with 3 of us. Sammy and Tawny are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Oh, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Sammy and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Lebane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Lebane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out of experience. Mega Evolution. Oh, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey, Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel before the and for the night before LeBain blows a gasket. I mean, before LeBain gets worried. I suppose I had better. Good night, Miss Karina. Way. Stay. Stay away. Who's telling us to stay away? It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quizartigo like this? There's definitely stuff at Quizartigo that I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on it. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Well, technically, since she works at Quizartigo, I feel like I should be Team MZ's leader. Between Yumi and Sammy, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only for our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Feel kind of you, Lansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot culture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MC. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kid. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. Can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richissimi, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit, too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First up, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Sammy? Yeah, sure. You've definitely earned a break for making donuts, Anja. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. Okay, so before I call it a stream. Oh, that is so cool. Megastar is a top-class flyer. Can easily soar through the sky while gripping a Steelix that weighs more than 880 pounds. That's incredible! How much? Yeah, Steelix weigh 881.8 pounds. Oh, the shiny. But yeah, we have two new megas. That we can have flame. And both of them are absolutely incredible. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So, since the DLC is out, well, obviously, I will be streaming a bit more often until I'm done with the story. So, for sure, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Thursday, 1 p.m. Central, since I don't babysit. Friday, 7 p.m. Central. I will not be streaming Saturday because I have things going on. Plus, it's John Cena's final match. I need to watch that. Alright, and then Sunday night at 7 p.m. Central. No stream Monday. But yeah, if you want, like, the best updates, my Discord server is linked in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. That is where I will have all information on when I'll be streaming. Just be on the lookout in the general section. And then YouTube videos go up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. In fact, tomorrow's video is... It's the... kind of like review of this game. So it's definitely something you should check out. Alright, but I've been rambling for a little bit now. And I think that's everything for you. Still no research added. And well, still no rewards added to the research. But anyway. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night.